Alright, let's see if we actually got to go live here. We are live, let's go! Hello there! Everybody's not gonna lie, after the podcast I got kind of tired, I ate, I tried to go to sleep, couldn't sleep, and so here we are. Just going ahead and starting the stream, seeing how long we can rock this out. It's late night with Damionpyro. Give me a minute to finish setting everything up and we will get right into it, everyone. I'm going to start out by redeeming ourselves from last night whenever I died in that pit 80 somehow. Embarrassingly, because I was passing out. Hi there, Matthew. Alright, guys. Everything should be ready here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was trying to take a nap, and it didn't work. So it happened. Because, like, I ate too much whenever I freaking, made me some food earlier, and then my stomach hurt, and I was like, oh, let me lay down and take a nap and let my food settle, and then my body was like, no, you can't sleep, so we're just gonna lay here for a couple hours. And then bro, stalking me, crazy. I'm currently farming. About to go get revenge for when I was passing out last night in this pit 80, and something that I probably could have easily dodged normally killed me. Yeah, I just got one shot out of nowhere and I didn't see what it was because I was so tired last night. So, I forgot to get my little Meiji boys back. Oops. Oh, I done fucked up, guys. Nice. Getting there. Getting- Okay, that was almost really bad back there. But we have corrected our mistake. We went and got our Meiji boys back. Pew pew beams, go! Get him, little Meiji boys. Get him. Over here. Shazam! You good, Matthew? Why are you struggling, bro? What are you doing? I mean, on what with who? Well, yeah, but the hordes are a little harder. Speed it up a little bit. Move everybody into this hall. Murder, murder, murder. Murder all the snake people. Like my murder song. Yeah. Probably because I looked at your message. When you were asking what I was doing when I didn't even hear that one go off. I heard other messages go off like way, way earlier, but like not an hour ago. I was trying to attempt naps that weren't happening. Because my body was like, nah man, we can't let you get comfortable enough to fall asleep. You cut yourself at work. Well, don't do that. Cutting yourself isn't good. No, you didn't mean to. Bro was becoming the workplace emo. No, but no, you didn't do it on purpose. But how'd you cut yourself? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, damn. You probably gotta be more careful. See, and that's how the 80 should have went last night. I don't know how the hell I got one shot, but I was fucking something up. I just smashed that thing and I was freaking half distracted. Oh, hey, Neil messaged me. Not thinking so based off this message. No, he's just having a hard time at home right now. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bro even ignores my build advice, so, Or else he would already be in freaking T4 comfortably. Are you though? Are you really? Yes. So that's just T3, Matthew. There's more. You could be better. You could be stronger. Faster. Well, first off, it doesn't work like that. You can't trade mythics. Second off, you're just gonna have to get 2 sparks and get the runes by doing the Undercity. No, that doesn't sound good. getting the one-shotted. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I freaking died 2 times that I shouldn't have against Astaroth last night. On my Spiritborn. But I got my vengeance in the end. And I finally got my Armageddon thingy. Yeah, bro. Bro's got capped resistances. This is Material's might. You need to play Diablo 3, bro. Cause that's where Material is. Being a fucking beast. I'm gonna have to check Neo's message after this pit. Hey, Big Gamer, what's up, bro? Good job, Matthew. Was that on T2? No. I need to get it to T2 and then 3. Wait, new Mega? What? Oh, you're talking about Victory Bell. the happy looking dopey chubby kid from every like old cartoon, you know, with their wide open eyes. It was weird how they kind of had a horror-themed trailer for it, though. I finally saw it. It was weird. Especially for the pudgy boy. It doesn't even look scary. Although if I saw that come crashing through my wall like the Kool-Aid Man, I would be worried. Especially if it's spitting acid everywhere. What'd you do? Oh, you got this, bro. Just walk in. May hop in a private call just because Neil is freaking. If he still wants to vent about some stuff, then, you know, that way he's not having to worry about, you know, venting to people he's less familiar with. Yeah, but no, I'm just waiting for a response. Man, I'd be leaving this Discord call and getting a different one. They'd still hear me. Well, damn. Spiritual one time. In fact, let me try to start with him real quick. If he doesn't get in, I'll come back in here. Alright. Hold on, guys. Gonna start Discord call with Neil.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Let me get her some good gear. Let me look up where these pants come from. There he is. Now my responses may be limited, not to give away what you're venting about, but vent away, my good sir. I am here, my brother. Yeah. No, to be fair, Matthew is a very understandable person and wouldn't have cared. Just for future references. But I also get not wanting to vent your troubles in front of people you're less familiar with. So, safer environment. Hey man, that's normal. Yeah. Right. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah. Mhm. Mm. Right. Mhm. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Mm-mm. Right. Yeah. It's bullshit with all your freaking problems that, even with freaking an attorney, they haven't been able to get you cleared for disability yet, 'cause that is ridiculous. Like, you are freaking completely disabled over there with that, injury and everything from that freaking hernia. Like, that's ridiculous. Right.
How can I help? You can still use these.
Mhm. Right. Mhm. Right. It's stupid. Right. Right. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. I've been there quite a few times. Mhm. Mhm. Right. Yeah. Which is crazy. Right. And that can get very discerning too. Mhm. Mhm. Right, because you don't want her to have to. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Right. Oh, it's understandable going through all that shit, man.
Nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that
Hey.
easy?
Huh. I'm here for you, bro. I got you. Like I said, it's really no problem. You know, I'm in school for psychology to begin with, so like I'm, you know, eventually gonna have to do this stuff in a profession with strangers. So it's better to have some practice with friends. You know what I mean? It's really hard to be positive in that situation. That's a lot to deal with, man. And that's a perfectly normal reaction that you're having right now to all of this. You know, so don't feel like.
There is no escape.
Mhm. Mhm.
You think you've won? This is just the
Yeah.
beginning.
Right. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a perfectly, like I said, it's a perfectly rational response under all that freaking situations, man. Like that's perfectly normal. You're honestly handling it better than a lot of people would have by now. So I don't know if that's any like consolence there, but you're actually handling it pretty well considering. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Yeah. Right. Mhm. Right. Yeah. Right. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Yeah. Right. I guess, yeah. Mm-hmm. Jesus. Yeah. Right. When you're actually like showing normal human concern. Wow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow. Right. Yeah. Especially after being friends with them for so long. Damn. Right. That's crazy. Right. Yeah, it's hard. So, that's a hard thing to have to do, especially with someone you've been friends with for a long time. So I can see why you're upset over that. Especially after kind of getting like straight up backstabbed by him. Like that's ridiculous. Yeah.
How can I help?
Right. Hmm. Right. Yeah, no, that's very upsetting when you think you made a genuine friend on a game and then it turned out to only be because you guys were playing that game. Alright.
The forge is ready for whatever it is.
This. Yeah. Alright. Thanks, Big Gamer. That's fucking ridiculous. I get where you're coming from on there. And I appreciate you for joining, man, by the way. Like, that's freaking really cool.
I stuck the fool with his own blade.
Hmm. Alright. Well, I try to keep mine all chill and shit, so, you know, you shouldn't have to worry about that here, so. Alright, good night, B-Gamer. Sorry, I'm listening to Neil talk, so apologize if my responses are kind of slow. I'm trying not to be rude here. No, you are all good. And Neil also says sorry, but he's good, guys. Just let him know that, because sometimes you just need to vent, man. All very understandable. Freaking life gets fucking rough, and it's good to have people to talk to about it. You know, when you can feel like you can get shit off your chest without having to worry about being judged or freaking people talking about it later or anything like that. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Also, B-Gamer said you're good, no worries. Yeah. Right, and it's kind of shit of them to make it harder by fucking doing that. Like, you trusted them enough to tell them, you know, something that was, you know, something you wouldn't really want to tell anybody, and then they went around and told other people. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Well, I never tell anybody anybody's business, so you don't have to worry about that. Worst I'll say is, you know, like what I told freaking Matthew, like, hey, I'm gonna go make this call. He's having a bad day. He needs to vent. Didn't tell him what about or anything like that, you know? Just keep it ambiguous. Yeah. Right. So I am very understandable. I am not okay with my situation. I'm always trying to do something to get out of it, you know? Yeah. Hey man, sometimes that's what you need. fucking after getting cooped up somewhere for so long, you start to get a little stir crazy, especially after being used to being able to go out places, and then all of a sudden you
Let you
can't.
know about the cave-ins and do thy duty previously. Dispose of the bodies in the tunnels. Give the family some coin to temper their
Right.
fire. You need only a bit of the stone to complete enough stonework, and your squeamishness will not jeopardize that. If you see this through, you can leave the mine to
Right.
the locals and return to civilization. Or must I find another cantor who has the stomach for it?
Mhm.
Ikrat give us strength harifat parsat.
Mhm. That's good. Mhm. Damn. Yeah. Right. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah. Right. That's just very fucking irritating too. Like, understandable, man. Right. Yeah. Mhm. Oh damn. That's fucking ridiculous. Mhm.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
What the fuck? That's so fucking ridiculous. Mhm.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Mhm.
Hello? Not a bad pull. Hello, shining beauty. Well, hello, shining. Too bad, friend.
Mhm. Damn. Mhm.
What's still got some good in it?
Right. Yeah. Fucking nobody, man. Mhm. Mhm. Right. Right. Mhm. Yeah, the most. Right. That's bullshit. They can get away with that. My uncle had to pay child support on his son for 18 years and wasn't allowed to see him. All because freaking, this other state didn't, allow him to even get a chance. Because he lived in another state, he didn't even get a chance to fight for custody of his son. Yeah. Mhm. Right.
What will it be?
Right. Mhm. Right. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm in the same boat, so definitely understand.
Need something for it?
Yeah.
Unexpected. Not bad.
Right. Mhm. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Mm-hmm.
Father bless. What do you need?
Right. Mm-hmm. It should get stressful. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah. Yeah, Diablo is a fun game. You know, it's not everybody's cup of tea. It's a little bit grindy, Ryan, but it's definitely still fun. Especially, you know, people like me where I actually like doing the grind. Doesn't bother me. I'm sorry, Neil, I didn't mean to interrupt you there. I was just replying to my stream. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Definitely understandable. I'm about to go find out if my Spiritborn can beat T4 Belial or not. Only one way to find out, you know?
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe.
Mm-hmm.
Reality is such a frown.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Be crushed like the insects you are. Even the ground beneath.
Mm-hmm. Right? No, for real though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, things that you'd think would make just barely any difference in there makes a huge freaking difference in Path of Exile. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Alright, and that's taken away from other things. Hey, it would have been better if they combined the deflect with some of the other things, like block or evasion, like get, evasion plus deflect, so many points for this node, you know what I mean?
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then 3 mini-X. Wow. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Hmm. Right. 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 Mm-hmm. That's fucking wild. Right? That sounds very disappointing.
Come back if you need the forge.
Okay. Yeah, if you're good and you want to, we can. Alright, bro. I'm going to swap over right now. Alright. Oh, dang. Lucky. 4-star Harlan Quinn Express freaking really good drop. The only luck I've had this season is on something for a rogue that I'm not even ended up using because I didn't want to do a death trap build because those are cliche as crap. But oh, guy in my chat said the other day he got a freaking 4-star Harlequin's crest to drop while he was playing. Right, that's what I said. That's a pretty good drop. The only thing I've ever got is this freaking perfect eyes in the dark. And I don't even do death trap builds, so that's freaking like, what am I gonna do with this? Like, I'd have to make an entire build just for death trap, just for those fans. But that being said, those pants would make it a badass freaking death trap. Alright, how many husks I got left? I'll probably save those. I fought Belial enough today. I got a freaking single upgrade on my pants. That's good for now. And I got the freaking good affix on it, and I got the max roll on the little bottom thing for the thorns. Right? That's understandable. I've been. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, it sucks when you get really big disappointed like that. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. It's disgusting. Right. Because unfortunately yeah, because they made it to where there's no freaking viable build diversity. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, you might be able to get multiple builds that can do like the overworld content, but you're not getting multiple builds that can push the pit, which is the only high level content beyond freaking Torment 4 overworld crap that's available. Like, what do you got besides that? Like the Citadel or freaking Infernal Hordes or Belial? But then once you can just easily do those, what's left? Just the pit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was in Torment 4 at freaking Paragon 112. It wasn't hard. Yeah, no, I fully agree. Let's remember, because I was talking about how it's ridiculous. As long as this game's been out, it's still only got 4 Torment levels. Meanwhile, Diablo 3 had 20. And Torment... Hmm? Right. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, like I did yesterday. No, not at all. Exactly. All now I'm doing is making this stupid broken build that hurts my heart because I'm having to use the Jaguar Spirit Hall and I fell in love with Centipede so much. Like, Centipede's fun as fuck. But unfortunately, they don't give enough stuff for you to boost Centipede's damage fucking enough to get past fucking hit 75, because that's where I fucking capped out at with it. And I did everything I could without sacrificing my defenses. And then, like, yeah, I got a lot more damage after I sacrificed my defenses, but guess what? Now I couldn't live. Yeah, right. And it was really discerning. Like, this shit is so fucking easy, this build that I'm on right now. And, like, it's boring in comparison. Like, it's less fun. Like, yeah, it's fucking slapping shit with billions of damage. Don't get me wrong, right? And I didn't even have to, like, it wasn't even hard to do. Like, but I just understood the concept that they were doing shit with poison and thorns, and that they were using this freaking, the freaking Jaguar stuff and this little ultimate, and I knew there was, like, either Rake or Quill Volley or freaking, oh, there's a third one. I can't fucking, I'll have to look at my skill tree because I can't remember it off the top of my head. Yeah, 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 that's the one with freaking crushing hands. Yeah, right here. So, right. Yeah. And so, like, you gotta use one of those 3 moves, and then all this the toxic skin, and then a defensive move. So I went with the freaking gorilla arms one because I like making barriers. That's just kind of my thing. You know. And then, I went with freaking, I put the conceited aspect on my gloves, duelist aspect on my freaking boots. I'm using the shroud, and then I'm using the freaking loyalties mantle because it gives you the bonus to spirit hall stuff. And since the spirit hall's the thing that's broken, I might as well freaking make it super strong, right? I got freaking Spirit Hall potency on my freaking gear and stuff like that. Mystic Circle potency because I get a lot of bonuses for using the freaking stuff inside the Mystic Circle. And it's honestly, with the way the build's set up, not hard to stay inside the circle. The only thing that gets annoying is like this Stormbane's Wrath here, but even then I can get around it by freaking just walking into it and keeping it stuck in certain places while I go about my business. So it's just annoying having to deal with that. What is going on with my character? There's like an invisible wall I couldn't walk through where this prisoner was. I can walk through the other way. Oh, now I can walk through it all together, but it wasn't letting me walk through it when I first came through the door. It's like for some reason the door was like expanding beyond the limits of the door. That was weird. The one thing I noticed about this is you gotta be able to stay still. You're not even using the aspect of intercom, like I'm sure some people are, because I noticed there's a lot of having to stay still in here, but I'm not even using that, but I still have to stay still to ramp up damage a little bit. Because I have to, like, sit here and constantly quill volley while, like, breathing in people's faces, so, you know, there are freaking multiple instances of thorns going off. Because I can also, like, project my thorns with certain attacks and stuff. So, like, I can deal thorns without actually having to get hit. Yeah. But, like, I do like, the one thing I do like about this build is there is a lot of synergies going on, and I'm about synergy. That's kind of my whole thing. Whenever I make a build, like, it's just a lot of this feeding into this, feeding into this. But the only thing that makes me disappointed is, like, yeah, I'm sure it would still perform good without it, right? Don't get me wrong. But freaking, it still sucks that the reason why it can go to these freaking seeming like infinitely ridiculous lengths is because this freaking Spirit Hollows bug. And so, like, it just keeps dipping back in and resetting the damages, and then they keep stacking on top of each other. Whenever I feel like there would probably be a stack limit at some point. You're good, man. I'm also multitasking. I'm talking and freaking dodging this damn Stormbane's wrath and killing crap all at the same time. While also trying to think about things with this build and remember exactly what I'm running. Hey, there you go. Who, me? Yeah. Yeah, and I got other games I gotta play too. Some friends that have been wanting me to play them again. So it's like, yeah. But also, I don't have it on PlayStation, so everything, like, I wasn't gonna get on it, even if I freaking, like, wanted to, just because freaking I only have it on PC. And I can't stream off my PC right now, because it needs upgrades. You know, so, and that's what I own it on, is PC. Like, my PC can barely run the game, let alone stream and run the game at the same time. Like, I have to freaking, oh, I get, like, good, you know, frames and stuff like that, and, like, I get it running good, but, like, I gotta wait 90 seconds after a load screen type shit. Like, it takes a minute to, like, fully start rendering everything. Yeah. Is what it is. Like, I got good enough RAM, my freaking graphics card and everything's, you know, good. It's just freaking my motherboard and stuff like that's kind of old, and my CPU's kind of old, so it takes a little while to load everything up. But, like, once it gets everything loaded, everything goes smooth. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Right. So here's the problem with PlayStation 4 when it came out and stuff. Very inconsistent models. So like some of them ran freaking amazing and some of them not so much. Like me and my buddy got our PlayStation 4s at the same time. Mine ran perfectly fine and lasted me for freaking years. And like this was me with me never like getting thermal paste changed on it or fucking cleaning it out or anything, right? And then it got to the point where the only thing it needs still to this day, it would still run. All it needs is thermal paste because right now it has an issue where the freaking hard drive thinks it gets hot because there's no thermal paste. So even when it's not hot, it's like, oh shit, there's it needs that thermal paste there to check a freaking sensor to make it stop doing that, right? And my buddy's he had power supply issues, freaking loading issues. His games would freeze all the time. Like he has issue on top of issue. His disk drive broke freaking really early on into it. Things like that. So it's like not all of them were the same quality. Yeah. No, no, it was doing great. Yeah. Yeah, no, it does great. Like freaking right. And there was something similar with the freaking PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 had a red little flashy light of death, and that's if you're freaking if you would play it too long and like everything would be too hot, you could burn your whole hard drive out on the PlayStation 3. Yeah. I mean that's a similar issue to what happened with the Red Ring of Death is because it was getting too hot and it was burning the hard drive out. Yes, they have. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Oh, another big Oh no, even worse. Most of the people are that use the Xbox games and play the Xbox games and the Xbox products are all on PC. So there's nobody buying their console because everybody can get everything day one on PC because freaking Microsoft, like they're the computer people and the game people, and they're like, hey, why don't we have our Xbox stuff in our right? It's like, why don't we have our Xbox stuff on PC, right? Like, I can play every game I own on Xbox on my PC. Like, my Xbox account is on my PC. Like, I don't even own an Xbox because I have a PC. And it making its own personal PCs. Right. It's just cool. That's something they should have done.
That looks warm. I can fix it.
Mm. Mhm. Right, but it'll make it a cheaper, more affordable computer for people to get. It's basically a computer version of a console. Yeah, sounds cool.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Right. Mhm. Yeah. Or you got TVs like mine that freaking are ridiculously expensive, and the only reason I was able to get it is because my friend Sean bought it for me for my birthday. Right. And freaking, it was on a freaking Black Friday sale because Black Friday is like right after my birthday. So it all lined up well on that. But like, it's a freaking, performance TV, but it's an Amazon TV too. So like, it was came prepared for like gaming with their freaking Amazon Luna crap and all that. You know, it was like the big sell on it, but it's like one of those freaking high graphic TVs, freaking pretty good. Still not as good as a computer monitor. I think this caps out at like 90 frames, but that's still just slightly better.
Don't dally. Hand it over. Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Mhm. All right. Yeah. Otherwise, it's gonna start stuttering. Right. Right. Freaking super old. I was supposed to go break this stuff. Right.
Well, let's have a look.
Oh yeah. Bad. Yeah. That freaking sucks too. Mhm. All right. It's freaking. Mhm. There's been a lot of single player games coming out lately. I heard that's a really good Expedition 33. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Right. It's a cultural thing. Right. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. And a lot of people freaking were hating on it because it's turn-based. I was like, man, people ain't got the patience for turn-based games. Some of my favorite games are turn-based. I love turn-based strategy. Right. Right. And honestly, even without that, it's still a freaking W mechanics. I don't get why people complain about it. I love freaking turn-based strategy. The only thing I can think of is they're just not, you know, of the right mindset to be able to, you know, strategize for turn-based strategy and plan stuff out, you know, like that. Mhm. Hit stuff. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Elden Ring, freaking Dark Souls has all those types of mechanics. Freaking where is it there? I'm trying to think. There's an older game where actually that first stuff first started in the Ninja Gaiden, the first one. You know, that was the reason why a lot of people were turned off from it because they're like, man, this game's too hard. All you had to do is learn how to block and parry. The game was pretty easy after that. Mhm. Yep. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. The only time I didn't. Yeah, the only time I didn't get freaking, you know, it's my first season getting the, well, mythics. They used to be called Uber Uniques, but back when I played, those things were stupid fucking rare drops. You know what I mean? Like, it hmm. Right. Oh, no, it was before that. I'm talking season 0 and season 1 when I played, remember, originally. Like, these things were fucking stupid legendary. Like, it was almost toward the end of season 0 before the first person found one of those uber uniques. Yeah. Yeah, it was stupid rare, and these were like, they were game changers back then. Like, remember when I was telling you that thing about Harlequin's Quest? It used to give you freaking +1 to every single one of your stats. Passive stats, freaking active skills, all of them. You know? And now that they made it easier to obtain, they nerfed it, and it looks like they gave some of its ability, like part of its ability to that Shroud. Which that Shroud didn't exist before. Yeah. Yeah. Well, passives and for this build specifically, the freaking resource generation. So that's between that and the lucky hit to recover my resource, and then getting it from activating my defensive skill. That's the only ways I generate resource. I don't have a resource generator on this bar at all. That being said, I never run out of resource because I know what I'm doing. Looks like we're gonna have exploding elites. I know, Harley, I need to go let them in, but it's been so peaceful. I'll do it after this wave. Then I kill these bosses. Harley's just looking at me like, you know they're still outside, right? It's like, yes, I know they're still outside. I put them out there. Oh, yes, they will. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, yeah. And now he's been stuck out there. Mm-hmm. Alright. Come on, everybody, let my dogs in. Come on, doggy dogs! Right. Understandable, man. Mm-hmm. Right. No shit. Disappear on them. Right. Yeah. It's not good to feed strays unless you're gonna think you're gonna be able to consistently feed them, because they're gonna think of you as their food source. Unless you're prepared to have an animal. Right. 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 Mm-hmm. That's understandable. Freaking, I love having both. Honestly, I'm probably about equally a cat and a dog person. Although, if you saw my current number of animals, you would question that due to me having more dogs than cats. But, mm-hmm. Right. 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 And get a small dog too, so you're not having to like. 'Cause right. Like, why are you walking that dog? Right. Right. No, for real. You know, I think I already looked here yesterday. I already got every bit of intelligence in this area. Except for this one, but these two are outside of the range, so they don't count. Alright, what was the one needed dexterity? Wait a minute, I had some other nodes to grab, too. So let's see, how many of these do we have that are in range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And how many of these other nodes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 17. We actually haven't, because I got another 38 points to work with. I think that is more than enough to start boosting all this stuff and still grab all these nodes. So, you know what? We're going to start moving toward these dexterity ones. Get all of them taken out. Actually, I know this gives me a bigger boost for right now, but let's just work towards this one, so because then I can get these two real easy. And same thing here. Get here. Go get me another XP buff. And grind out this level. To what level are all my glyphs? Okay, so before we go do the XP things, let's run a couple more pits. Hi, Bussy boy. on up here, bossy boy. You don't have to stay down there. You're a good boy. Yeah, I'm a good boy. There you go. I need to play some more of that sometime. I love that game, but it pisses me off at the same time. Mostly just teaming up with randoms. Hey, there you go. Bro, there have been times where those bots have been harder than people in quick play. Especially if you get like a freaking Hawkeye or a Black Widow on the AI. It's like, man, they're not scary when you come across those with real people, really, that much. But whenever the AI is fucking over here never missing. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey, I do a little everything. I'm freaking great with Wolverine. That's my boy. Hey, I got Rocket, Jeff, Loki, Cloak and Dagger, Susan Storm, and freaking I think it's just those 5. I have Lord, and then I have freaking Mantis to freaking Centurion. I'm really good with Cloak and Dagger. Hmm. Overwatch. Yeah. The things I like on Marvel Rivals are the Thing and Magneto. The Thing, especially after his freaking recent thing they gave him with that little ability to leap at enemies and get that damage reduction. But that's just nice. Hmm. Yep. Alright. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'd love teaming up with you. I hardly ever get a Phoenix when I'm Wolverine, and oh, it is not like that on PlayStation. Scarlet Witch is out there all the damn time, annoying the hell out of people on PlayStation. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. the people will freaking still say that about her, but then, you know, you always get that Wanda that's scary as hell on the enemy team, so it's like, you know, y'all might be saying she's no skill, but she's whooping her ass too right now, so either get somebody to counter her or play her and be better than them. You show that you got skill then, since skill's your whole thing you're concerned about. And she's a good counter for certain characters too, like Magneto, for example. She can counter his freaking ult because freaking he can't suck in beams. You know, and if she burns him down before it goes off, you know, W fucking player right there. Or getting that Doctor Strange team up, that thing's fucking nasty. No, I have. I played the day that he came out. That was the last day that I played, actually. Uh, Mahari's brother was using him. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. He's just showing off because he's the new character. Yeah. And honestly, when you're in an actual match with him too, like the only thing you really need to remember is that your healers can't heal you very well while you're in that lifesteal mode. So it's just turn it off, get good heals, and then turn it back on. It's toggle on and off. There's no cooldown. Oh. Mhm. Right. Hey, that's his wife. Hey. Mhm. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the show that's got that girl from Tank Girl in it. Yeah. Hey, listen, man. Oh man. Yeah, Hillary friends are fun. Yeah, you're making progress with them. There's other things you can use in the meantime. They'll do good on the road. Sure, if you get a different one and put like a legendary one, can get it with freaking like dexterity, ranks, the freaking whatever skill you're focusing on for your rogue and stuff like that. That'll help out a lot too until you can get that. Because the big thing you get from the Erudition, besides that big 60% multiplicative thing, is the good bonus into core skills. But unless your build's, focusing on a core skill, that's not really necessary. Mm-hmm. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. 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 They buffed. Yeah, it's because there's a bunch of uniques that are basically useless. It's like you read them and it's like, man, that could be cool, but there's better ways that could do this same thing. And that, speaking of that vortex rune, that thing's useful as fuck on a rogue, by the way. I was rocking that forever, Matthew. It was fucking amazing for grouping. But also, it sounded like you're using some kind of arrow build, so you're out of my wheelhouse. I'm a close range fucking melee rogue guy. I know there's good arrow builds, I just haven't made one yet. I haven't even looked into what skills to use for one. Hey! Tell me your shit. Right. Mm. No. Right. Fucking those crazy ass rapid shot builds that they had out. I was still seeing videos from that even when I wasn't playing. I was like, oh, so the bow's good now, huh? Mhm. No, because I wasn't playing then. No, remember. Besides this season, season 0 and season 1, I got geriatric Diablo memories. Ah, that's when my old crap became useless. It was all good until the Fire Nation attacked. Mhm. Mhm. Hmm. Oh yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. freaking the one I remember being like the top damage build for freaking whenever I was playing was the well, Ball Lightning was up there for the Sorcerer, but the thing that was hitting the most damage back when I played was the Bone Spear on the Necromancer. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Ball Lightning was fucking intense because I started out like that stuff and using that and Arc Lash and the freaking conduit crap and like it was just crazy lightning lighting up the whole screen with my sword. But then I got all that stuff for the Ice Shards build and I made myself my own crazy Ice Shards build that was I was just deleting the entire map just by walking through it. Because like I was making everything frozen. Like I could still just freaking fire my ice shards and delete a whole pack, but there was a lot of times I didn't have to do that because as soon as I froze one enemy, I'd automatically shoot ice shards at that enemy. When my ice shards hit a frozen enemy, they'd reflect to other enemies, freeze them, and they'd just keep it going. You know. So like the moment one enemy gets frozen and gets popped, it spreads on all the other enemies, and it just chains the ice explosions back across through the whole map. Like I was deleting waves of enemies before I saw them. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, cause in that season it was all core skill builds that were good, and for those first two seasons, actually, it was all core skill builds, cause like you had your twisting blades builds, your freaking bone spear builds, your freaking it was both the freaking ball lightning and ice shards builds, the fucking with druid you had the fucking what was that with the storm wolf shit, right? And then the fucking pulverize like earthquake combo shit that they had going on, where you'd like fill the whole map full of earthquakes and stuff like that. Or with the freaking storm wolf, you're just flying around with your freaking pack of werewolves, just destroying everything. Yeah. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. No, because they fucked up for launch, man. You know. Is what it was. Like it's because they fucked up at launch, man. A lot of my friends that were really excited about the game got really disappointed because of how messed up it was in the first freaking season 0 and season 1, and they haven't been back to touch it since because of that. And these were people that were like die hard playing the crap out of Diablo 3. They got that disappointed by Diablo 4. So it was freaking a big bummer. And like and even me for a while, like I was still played through because like I didn't find it as unplayable as they did in those early parts. I still fucking loved it. I was still making builds. I was still fucking dominating like top fucking end game content that you could do at the time, right? Like it was nightmares and freaking Uber Lilith. Uber Lilith was the big challenge. It was the hardest thing in the game back then. And now you can just pop her in Torment 1. He's talking to Tara. Well, he specifically said Tara's firing up the Xbox.
Excellent.
Hey. Mm-hmm. Damn. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. This guy. Alright. Alright. There should be some kind of freaking moderation at all times in those to ensure that that's not going down. Yeah. If you look on the overworld in Kyrgyzstan near the PvP area, it's a Sanctum of Lies. Hmm. Alright, Matthew. You look at my screen, my stream. Okay. See him on the map. On character. Okay. What do you mean you don't have that place unlocked? You had to do the lair bosses thing at one point there. Also, whenever you came here for the seasonal quest, unless you haven't gone there on your main character, but it should automatically be unlocked. It's one of those things from where you go for the story and they automatically unlock all those. And you skip the story. But if not, then you can come here to Zarbzanet, then go there, then go here. Super easy. Alright, going back to my dungeon. And torment what? Maybe. What? What are you crashing out over? You're very quiet. No. Well, that sounds like a skill issue. I don't feel like it's a valid crash out, Matthew. If you can't kill Belial on Torment 2, with what character? Oh, yeah, zero. Should be able to do that, no problem. Well, I don't usually let them live that far, but so there's an acid breath thingy that I don't know how you are supposed to dodge that. He does this like little crushy claw attack that makes you vulnerable. He will make these little eyeball things that you have to look for whichever one's not about to like not really open and get in front of that one because the rest of them are about to shoot you with like this laser crap that will one shot you.
The beasts can't resist the scent of blood, even their
Mm.
own. I have enough here to lure out a few. Care to join the hunt? That certainly got their attention.
But that finished. Do what I'm doing here. I'll take you through a few runs, Matthew. Spirit one. Alright, man. Yeah, have a good time. Yeah, yeah, just let me know, because I'll probably switch out to a PlayStation party. That way I can hear Matthew better, because his Discord hates him. Alright, later, man. Come on now, game. Taking a sweet time to start a party. There we go. Okay, back to business. Sorry about that delay, everybody. I had to start a PlayStation party.
Wouldn't have made it without you. You saved my life.
I left apparently the PlayStation party due to a network error. What the hell? What is going on right now? Try this again. Crap, keep bugging.
Hello.
Freaking. I was acting like I was having issues out there switching from Discord.
Well, of course it was. Why wouldn't it?
See, it still sounds like you're talking quiet, but I can hear you better now. But also I hear your background noise now. So it's really weird.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause I
Well,
couldn't hear it when we were in Discord.
well, after this Belial fight is over, I will switch to. I'll see if I need to up my mic volume.
No, you're probably fine where you are. I think it's just how you're talking. Because there's a lot of times you talk with a lot more loudness. And like your
I mean, I
tone's
can
a
be
lot
louder.
lower.
I'm gonna be loud, Damien.
Not really. I still hear you good.
Belial, why can't you just get melted?
Hey, you need to put a build together, bro.
I'm on Torment 2 on my Barbarian now. I'm doing decent damage, just not enough to melt him. Oh, and then his breath attack one-shot me. Fuck you, Belial. Oh yeah, and I have the things in the wrong spot too.
I have
You wanna up it to Torment? A Torment level before we do this?
Here in a minute.
Yeah, look at that. My aura scared him. I have 4 more husks remaining.
Oh, then you shouldn't have bothered opening that chest.
Oh. Well. Oops.
Oh, this is lame. Hold on. Let's come back and freaking... I haven't favorited anywhere on her yet. Now that I favorited that, I need to come back and leave again. So they need to have the damn difficulty changing thing in every damn town. Why is it only in Kyovashad and Karagar?
Right.
What is other major towns in the game? Well, I guess and the DLC area. But still.
Need more emeralds. What Torment? 3 or 4?
Let me go 3. I can do it by myself on 4, but I don't know about with other people, and I ain't trying to put in all that work.
Fair.
I guess it didn't matter.
And I can only open the chest one more time. I forgot it takes 2. And, 5 minus 2 is 3, not 4, like Matthew thought.
That's bad math.
Yeah, Matthew was bad at math.
That's
Very
crazy.
bad at math.
I see that. That's crazy that you had to think, a couple times about 5 minus 2.
Well, see, I didn't think about it a couple times. I thought about it once, and then when I teleported back over here, it said 3 out of 2, and I was like, oh shit, Matthew, get down.
3 out of 5.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on with the top of my foot? I need more emeralds, Damien.
Go do the gym reserve nightmare dungeons.
Will.
And do infernal hordes and stuff.
That was the plan. I need
What is reality?
because for my Shroud of False Death on my Barbarian, he has a diamond and a topaz. Not a topaz. A red one. What's the red one? Ruby
Mhm.
or sapphire. Yeah, he has a diamond and a ruby. And thank you for the husks. But for my rogue, he needs the Shroud of Death, but with 2 emeralds
Mhm.
for more decks. And
Mhm.
yeah, I don't want to have to keep unsocketing to switch character, well, switch who it goes to, you know.
That's what you gotta do until you get there.
Another. Oh, hold up.
I'm not
I have.
opening the chest.
I need
Okay.
to clear some space.
Okay.
How are you doing today?
Just gonna keep murdering him to keep my damage up. Doing alright, tired, couldn't sleep, so decided to just play the game until I start passing out.
I think you sound tired.
You sound more tired than I am.
I don't know why, but I've been tired a lot lately. I can't open up this chest. I didn't join in time.
It's alright. Don't make me open up the chest on this lower level game. Don't do this to me. Oh, it's doing it to me.
Damn.
Lame.
Oh, you
Back
just
in.
opened it. Okay. I was waiting for you to leave, and I was gonna teleport in, but then I see that you just opened it. I'm
I
on my
left,
way.
teleported back, it didn't fix the issue, so.
Run, Blarbarian. Alright, I'm here. Yeah, I kind of like his design. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he was a boss for Act 2, I think it was, in Diablo 3.
Okay.
And then there's like this crazy strong version of him later you can fight. But there's something like that for all the bosses in 3. No, it probably would have helped if I did that. Forgot about my kitty cat.
Alright. Well, hey, I got a better sword for my rogue, so that's good at least.
Are you out of the husks?
Yeah. And a better razor plate, so. At least I can put that on my spirit board as well.
Shroud's better. Just because of some of the things you can work out with it. That's what I'm rocking. I've got my freaking Masterworks on all stats and resource generation.
Damn.
That +1 to all passives is that's really nice. It really ups everything over here. Especially my already pretty large bastion here.
Right. Unsocket you.
How many
And
storms
then I
do
can
I
put
have?
back on those.
They only got 2,326 storms at base.
Take you off. I can
Wonder what it's
dismantle
like
that
once I start
stuff.
using everything.
But
Alright, bump it up to T4 now. So we're gonna go farm gear.
oh shit. Could have said that.
Yeah, you switch characters,
Actually,
switch characters.
Yeah. I was like, you should have said that. I would have waited. And then I was like, wait, no, I need to switch characters. What the fuck am I supposed to wait for? Nothing. Grr.
Again, you should trade your Shroud off to your other characters. Help them out.
That's what I did. I just put the shroud on my guy. Now I'm picking up all my boss spawning materials in case you want to go fight bosses. I don't know what you're wanting to do to farm materials.
Nightmare dungeons right now. And Infernal
Got it.
Hordes. I didn't freaking bring my compasses, so
Well, I have
mostly Nightmare dungeons.
that's right, I have 17. Ooh, wait, hold up. I think they are they on my. They are. I have 17 wave 8, and I have some more on. Actually, I'm not even in your party. Hold on. I have like 19 wave 10.
You know,
One
names this
infernal
build.
compasses. Thorny cat. I like that. Bro's got fucking necrophilia and thorny cat. I like
No,
it.
Necrophilia is my character's name.
Well, I
Not the,
know, but
not the build name.
I know. I was just saying
My
you
other
got
build for
necrophilia.
this is Shino.
Bro, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on, I'm not joining just yet.
This guy.
Well, I was getting my spirit born because I have the 18 wave 10 infernal hordes on there and not in my chest like I thought I did.
Mm-hmm.
So I was putting them in my chest so I could pick them up on my rogue. So, also because you were just hovering over him, so it reminded me. He's actually Ray actually has a decent necromancer build going right now.
Cool.
It's not like crazy, but he just started playing the game. Oh hey, me invite me. Oh wait, hey, we're gonna have to do a pit. I don't have Torment 4 on my rogue.
So lame.
I forgot Caden leveled him up, not you, so. My bad.
Lower that down just because I don't have my mercenary for defense. In case I fuck up.
It's on Torment 2, I believe.
No, it's not gonna
No,
be
that
in
doesn't
Torment
matter.
2. So it's gonna be Torment 4 plus some.
Son of a bitch.
Just a big chunk of her defenses come from my mercenary that I don't have whenever I'm grouped up.
I just saw something on Facebook, and I kind of want to know if that's ever been a comic book panel. So it's this fan made, and it's Johnny. Hey Reed, have you seen Sue anywhere? And then Reed, no, I've got no idea where she could be. And he's laying on the bed, and her ass cheeks are imprinted on his face, and Johnny just goes, "Yeah, right." I kind of want to know if that's ever actually been a comic book
I
panel.
doubt it. Although they've had some fucked up ones, but I doubt it.
I don't mean like that exact thing, you know, just something funny like that.
Oh yeah.
Where, you know, she's invisible, but you can clearly tell she's right there.
I'm sure they've done things like that.
Oh, damn.
Hmm.
One of our, like, local, radio broadcasters, and like, he's at, like, quite literally every school event and shit like that. He got hit in a vehicle pedestrian accident, and he was non-responsive at the scene.
Oh yeah.
That was 11 hours ago, but I don't know if
Bro got hit by a car.
there's been I don't know if there's been any updates. And I also I mean, I don't know him personally to be like, oh my god, what the fuck, but like still, that's kind of sad.
Mm.
Like every time I turn on the radio, I hear his voice because I don't even really listen to the radio. Usually I have my Bluetooth connected.
I don't like this map.
Yeah.
Too much running with spaces where there's no enemy. How do I have extra evade charges?
Brad's got so much time, he just decided to stop and check real quick. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm just big chilling over here. Isn't even hard.
Do you know who Bella Ramsey is?
Mm-mm.
She's the actress that plays Ellie in not The Walking Dead. Um,
Yeah,
back
no.
in The Last of Us.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been seeing a lot of things. I don't know how true this is because I haven't looked into it nor cared enough to look into it. But apparently, she wants to be the next Spider-Man.
Interesting.
So why is your Spirit Born a female? It's so much taller than my Rogue. What'd my
Yours is
Rogue ever do
short,
to you?
bro.
I got this cool, unique bow that gives me +5 to penetrating shot.
Nice. Compress this button to make this go from 4.
Of course, I'm on my way. Are you wanting to do a horde?
Not yet. But yes, I will be. Don't go in there yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't plan on it right now because I'm grabbing on the gear that was on my well, that I got while fighting Belial. That's better than my current gear.
Hello, shining beauty. Shame that. Well, hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you?
Greetings. How shall I guide my
Let's go unsocket these so I can put the stuff on my right
Okay, now I'm heading
weapon.
for the dungeon.
Okay.
Also, world boss in 43 minutes, so we're gonna do a freaking timer here. We're gonna give it 38 to give us a little time to prepare.
Max.
So that way we don't forget about it. That's a whisper right now, too. And that's apparently one I haven't bought yet.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright. I am going to go piss and then grab me some ice so I can drink some Dr. Pepper without it being super cold.
That doesn't make any sense, but alright.
I'm at super warm. I was like, what do you mean? Oh, wait.
I was about to say, bro, ice makes things colder, but alright, bro. you do you, man. Totally don't understand how ice works, but you know.
My brain legitimately went, what? Oh, okay. Alright, but give me a second. I will be right back.
Hurry up, you're gonna miss out on all these ovals.
I have max obols. It's okay.
You need to go oval gamble, though.
I
There's no
do.
reason you shouldn't have gear for your characters. Especially with
Oh, I
T4
have.
available for oval gambling. You
Well,
figure out
yeah,
what
but
gear piece that you need, gamble for it. Get all your
that's the.
legendary ones out of the way, and put your
That
aspects
was
on.
the issue. Is I didn't have T4 available because some of the uniques I need can only be farmed. Well, be only gotten like class specific. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Or according to the uh, website that has all these Diablo shit that I look up.
Yeah, which one are you
But anyway,
using?
yeah,
There's a lot of them.
I, I I don't know exactly. I'd have to
Just
re-find it.
freaking
I
go
have
look.
it closed. What the fuck I'm doing? What I'm doing?
Again, Mobilytics
Is
is
it?
good, D4 builds is good, freaking Max Roll's good.
It's max roll.
Icy Veins kind of sucks. Max Roll's really good. Max Roll's one I need to get on for, they have all the skill trees for the Vault Hunters. Or they should be
Oh,
having all of the skill trees for the Vault Hunters before 4 comes out, so I'm about to be theory crafting builds when they get them all set up. The only thing I'm waiting on is confirmation that they have Harlows now, too.
come on. They
Yeah,
have
sure.
Mons on there now.
Ugly Duckly Gaming. You'll just have to, send me a friend request here. Hold on. Let me kill these Jewel Guardian. Do the right thing. Sorry, I'm used to playing on PC, so this is weird for me. But, Damionpyro, 1911. Yeah, I'll even put it in chat, too, real quick. Send me a friend request. And if, you know, you could, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It's free. I appreciate it. But I don't mind if you guys doing it at all. What do you play on? You play on, like, PC, Xbox, PlayStation? Okay, I accepted your request. So we're on PlayStation, so if you want a party chat invite, you just gotta be, over 18, because your voice will probably be in my chat, unless you're not sharing your voice. Just because I can't have people under the age of 18's voice shared in my streams. It's against YouTube's terms of service. But otherwise, you'd have to join my Discord. If you're on Xbox. In which case they wouldn't be able to hear you anyway, because I don't have a capture card set up in OBS and all that. I'm just proving directly off the PlayStation 5. But if you want to join my Discord server, I got you. Yeah, that's true, we could use the in-game chat. I just have to wait for my friend Matthew to get back and let him know. But also, just in case it shares your voice to the stream, I need to know if you're over 18 or not. Otherwise, I will not be able to join you in the game chat. Due to the whole streaming thing. Alright. In that case, as soon as he gets back, we get this all set up. And as soon as I get done with this nightmare dungeon, I'll send you an invite. Or I guess I could go ahead and invite you. It's just a nightmare dungeon.
I'm back.
Alright, we will need
I just
to,
saw that on Xbox, so I was like, oh shit. I was about to say, oh shit, he's already in Discord.
no, but, yeah, he wants to do game chat. He doesn't want to join the Discord.
Okay. Alrighty.
But,
I'm down for that. I just have to adjust audio so my game's not super loud in my ears.
right.
Sorry.
I got to turn the game chat on. Forgot how to do that because I don't normally use game chat. I know there's the one for auto join the parties. I think there's something else you gotta do. Oh yeah, voice chat up here. Party. There you go.
Damien.
Hello.
I went into game chat to adjust my audio, and adjusting the audio, your character says hello for one of the audios, and I thought it was a person that joined, and in my head I was like, oh, hello.
That's crazy. Also, hello. Only Deathly.
You're still in party chat, so we can't hear you.
Really? Hold on.
Yeah, you'll have to after switch.
Yeah. Okay. Now am I in the proper game chat? Oh, hold on. The game audio got super loud and I can't hear you. Like, I hear that you said what's up, but like, it was really quiet down there. Yeah, I'll have to adjust the game audio after this event. Hello? Hello, hello, hello.
Brother.
Something for your troubles.
Adjusting audio. So my game's not super loud.
Is anyone here full sorcerer?
No.
Hmm?
We're all losers.
No,
I just made the sorcerer account and I was wondering Because I have this weapon.
Neil's not
it's
here
like
right now, but Neil was doing sorcerer
Oh, cool.
before.
I got this weapon. It's like a stat that's two-handed, but it's a 3GA. I'm wondering
Hello,
if it's better
greetings.
compared to the one-handed weapon with focus.
I got you. Alright, Nashville, here you go. What kind of build are you running for your sorcerer?
Hydra.
The Hydra teleport one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Been kind of, tweaking it my own way a little bit here and there.
Okay. I'm freehanding the freaking Jaguar Thorns build, so like I freaking watch videos of people playing it, but I haven't watched any like build videos or anything like that. So it's like I had a general idea of what kind of skills people were using for it.
Right, yeah. That's kind of what I did with my druid.
But as far as like, doing the armor and all that stuff, skill points, Paragon board, it's all been freehand. Turns out though, the uniques I had picked are the things people are using already, so that was kind of neat. It's always nice whenever you do something, on your own, and then you find out, hey, that's the same shit everybody else. makes it feel a little less unique, though.
I just started this character last Sunday, so
I just started this build yesterday.
nice.
Yeah.
Played that before?
Spiritborn? No, so I played season 0 and season 1, and then I quit playing until this season, about 21, 22 days-ish ago, when I first came back to the game. And now I got this build.
What was your first build?
My first build.
First
In season 0, it was the sorcerer.
No, I mean this season.
Oh, this season, this character. But I was running a build that I call my Shino build, using Centipede and stuff like that. And then...
Wait, so you started 21 days ago?
Yeah. And I have this character rocking up pretty high. I have a freaking Necromancer minions build going that freaking can do... Like, I got it all the way to pit 82 before I even went unlocked mercenaries with it. Oh, this dungeon's already clear. I don't know why I'm running around in it. And then I got a rogue build that can hit up in the billions, but it's got some survivability issues right now. It's like...
That sounds like my druid.
it's not always, a problem. Like, it can sit there and tank, but the moment I run out of things to hit, I have to start moving if hazards pop up, because it's like if I stop hitting things, all my tankiness relies on there being, like, an enemy near me.
Right, yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
Especially because, you probably have, chances of, healing yourself or something like that.
Oh, that, and I get the damage reduction from close enemies and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently AoE on the ground doesn't count as a close enemy.
Are you able to run, high pits?
Yeah, I can run pretty decently high pits. I just have to get really sweaty, unlike with my Spiritborn and my Necro. Oh yeah, no, your glyphs are higher than mine.
Oh shit. Can you do higher than 75?
On this character, probably not, well, at least not with everybody in here and stuff.
Right.
Because of upscaling and stuff. I need the freaking... Like, I just recently did a 70 with her, and that wasn't bad, but I was also by myself with a mercenary, making me tankier.
Right.
Now, my Necro, on the other hand, definitely could. I can switch if you need to.
I was just trying to level it up, because I can do 80 by myself.
Okay, yeah. You'd be alright, because that's about the same range I am with my Necro. I haven't tested to see if she can go that high by herself.
But, with people, probably, I don't know, sometimes I feel like it's probably, 75 or 70.
Yeah. But we were just in here, grinding up gear. Matthew needs to get gear for his rogue. So I was just helping him out with that.
Yeah. What about Belial? You guys wanna? Oh shit! I probably don't even have any husks.
Yeah, and he doesn't
Yeah.
have any husks.
I could drop him
I
like
have one.
a couple runs. If you guys want to do some Belial hunt runs.
Yeah, we can do a couple.
If you're trying to grind for some gear.
The only thing I mean, the main two things I need are Air Perdition, Ring of the Starless Skies, or Star. But yeah,
You see those thingies on the ground?
yeah, I got it.
Dice.
But well, let's see if we can do it with 3 people.
I believe in
I know
this.
I can definitely kill him. It's just a little slow.
Yeah, see, like, cause I can take him down solo, provided that he doesn't start off with a freaking vomit wave that I don't know how to counter.
Basically, all you gotta do is be on the opposite side. Other than that, you die every time. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I don't get
At
good
least
luck
for
with
me,
that.
that's how it is.
That's how it is for me. I've only ever survived it one time, and that was on my rogue, and that's just because, like, he started on the opposite side of me, and I was, like, all the way up against this wall here, and he started from the other side. I didn't expect you to live as long as you did.
I need
Matthew.
some conduit pants. That's all I want.
Oh, the Axio conduit.
Yeah, because I have one.
Mhm.
1-star, but people have like it's like 3-star.
Oh yeah, no.
Pants.
My buddy Neil's really bummed because he accidentally broke his perfect pair of Axio conduit pants. Yeah, he almost quit playing the game because of that. And now he's
My
kind of
buddy
just in a little
accidentally.
bit of a lost spiral with it because, like, he doesn't want to try to do that build again, doing less damage.
Right. My buddy, he accidentally scrapped his 4G Shroud of False Death.
Oh no, I'd be upset.
I'd probably quit actually, to be honest.
Come on, damage, do your thing before the vomit wave hits me. There we go. Had to get up to those actual seeing the bees on the billions. Yeah, no, on this build, like I said, I just made it yesterday, and like I still have temporary gear on, and freaking my glyphs aren't leveled up. Like I have one in the 60s, the rest aren't even at 60 yet. I just got a 4GA pants, and it's gonna be some pants that are gonna piss me off, I bet. 'Cause I guarantee it's gonna be some pants I don't use.
Well, they're my pants gonna have them.
Yeah, 4GA Tybalt's Will. Actually, Tybalt's Will suit. Damn. 4GA and the perfect roll on the bottom. Hold up. Yeah, I'm actually gonna hold on to that. That's how it's gonna. I don't use those in my this build, but I have a character that can definitely use.
I'd buy those off you for like, I don't know, 40 billion.
And damn, that's crazy. That's a lot of
Well,
gold.
actually 40 billion.
Yeah, that's
I don't know the worth of anything on this game. So.
I don't either, but that's fucking crazy. It's like, damn, bro, that's more money than I fucking seen all season. But no, this would go really good on my Shino build. Like this would go damn well. This would replace my fucking temerity, because it'd give me a damage buff and still keep me tanky. But I could also use it with my rogue.
Those would go pretty good with my druid.
Yeah, druid use Tybalt's well.
I don't know what they would go good with, but Damien, I'll take them off your hands.
No, I'm all right, bro. This is the second perfect pair of pants I've gotten this season. One of them though kind of made me mad because I don't use Shadow Trap, and it's the pants for the Shadow Trap on the rogue.
Wow, did you get rid of them?
No, but I upgraded them and tried to use Shadow Trap incorporated into my Twisting Blades build. It just didn't work out as well as I hoped it would, so I swapped it out for some Shadow Clone stuff. But it's account bound because I've upgraded it.
You hate me.
Alright. Well, I was just gonna deposit those in there. Break that.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So how many more runs do you guys have?
Well, he dropped me enough for 7.
Okay.
I've done 3 so far.
Alright. Well, I'm just chilling here, waiting for you all both to get here. Oh, hey, look, an ohm.
You know, Caden was asking me to drop some of those.
Yeah, it's because you need them for the Ring of Starless Sky.
I have none.
Yeah. The legendary runes are hard to get. Unless you somehow have a surplus of them. It's definitely not wise to just be dropping them willy-nilly for people. And I have no idea what the gold value of them to trade would be. But I know people are freaking charging enough that people are complaining about the economy on the runes, so I know it's got to be expensive. Alright.
Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
Oh, come on, kill him before this eyeball shit goes off. I tanked the eyeball shit, let's go. Barely. Like, I had a sliver of health afterwards. I still tanked it. Oh, freaking looking like Madara in that one scene, like, you bastard, I almost died there. Oh, it's a Naruto reference. Talking about Madara from Naruto. He got kicked by freaking Might Guy, and freaking bro kicked him so hard that like all that was left was like half his torso and his face and one arm. Oh shit. Oh, that was bad luck.
Dude, I was trying to get out of here, bro. Sometimes when I'm teleporting by that edge, it
Mhm.
gets me stuck. Like I can't teleport when I'm next to that fucking.
I just had the horrible luck of him starting the vomit breath right there.
Really, I've never seen that where it starts it right away like that.
I've had it happen to me 3 times now, and all 3 of them have been today. Bro's hating me personally.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I got freaking deleted as soon as I got back up, basically.
dude, the stinky breath is just too intense.
Right.
Actually,
Watch, now he's gonna start it from this side.
I think we got it this time.
Nope. Bro started it from that side. I need to learn whatever his tell for when he's about to do that is, so I can pay attention. You know, what's up with this game and the fucking flicker step, man? Ain't nobody used the flicker step. No, there are people that use the flicker step. I said that there are people that use the flicker step. It's just I'm not using it, so I'm talking shit. That's what it is. Ah. Was actively out here hating me with that breath.
I think it's wherever you're standing, dude.
It's gotta be.
I think he just actively hates you. What? I wasn't even in it.
Right? It's like it hit you right before you teleported. Hold on, I'm gonna go repair my gear. So that was like 3 or 4 deaths there.
No, I'm at like 60.
Oh, it might also help if I take all my elixirs and crap too.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Elixir and incense. Alright. I'm gonna have to do another freaking Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare dungeon after this. Y'all caught me when I was about to run hordes. Do a little Paragon grinding. But as long as he doesn't do the vomit breath, we all good.
The eyeballs are really fucking me up. I assume they do like 3 rounds of eyeballs.
Oh yeah. See, the eyeballs isn't the thing I have the problem with, it's the fucking vomit breath. Yeah, I forgot I was going to freaking do Uravar's chest that time. Oops, whatever. That's not a bad Banished Lord's talisman. No, that would go interesting on my rogue build. Alright. Do one more of these. And then I think Matt, you'll be out of mats, right?
I think I gave him like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit,
Oh, come
oh
on.
shit.
Taking too long to ramp up my damage on that one. See, that's the other thing I don't like about this build, is sometimes the damage ramps up in like half a second, and other times it's like, come on, fucking proc your shit.
Got an Uber.
There you go.
Shroud of False Death.
Hey, that's a good one too. That's what I'm running on this.
Nice.
Not as good as the one that I have on right now. It's
Freaking,
to resource generation or something.
somebody in my chat earlier was saying they got to forge a Harley Quinn's crest.
Saw that. almost deaf.
Yeah, you're telling me about that. Freaking.
What's that?
I said, yeah, you're telling us about that. That's freaking wild. Freaking, that's
I told
damn
you
good
that?
roll. Yeah, he'd already told us that.
Oh.
That you, when we were talking about how he broke his perfect freaking axial conduits, he said that you would quit the game if you accidentally broke your 4GA shroud.
No, I was saying my friend did break
Oh,
his.
his
He
friend,
like
your
saw the
friend
video.
did break his. Yeah, no, I would have quit the game.
Yeah.
See some still, you
That's
need
That's
some
crazy.
insane.
strength.
I mean, that's disheartening as hell.
Mm-hmm.
It should be like a triple confirmation for Mythic Unique.
Like that good, yeah.
It's like, are you absolutely like 100 fucking
Yeah.
percent sure that you want to break
Are
this?
you sure? You know there's a 4G enemy on this thing, you know that, right? You're about to make a bigger mistake, but okay.
Right. And how many mats do you have left? We're at Matt.
You could have
I
like
have enough
4.
for one more.
Okay.
Well, time flies when you're having fun, I guess.
Mm. Like I said, you guys don't have to join me, but after this, I am going back to doing the Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Dungeon and then running that XP buff into the ground with Infernal Hordes. You can be trusted. Fire Cat. Every time. Fire Cat. Come on, Uravar, give me my shit. Yeah, why can't I get a perfect 4GA of these fucking pants, huh? Game? Why is it always the shit that I'm not using?
I think I have this out.
Alright, man. Nice running with you. I'll have to send you a friend request for you to dip out, if you don't mind.
I think that's how I joined.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is right. My bad.
Peace out.
Later, man. Wait, going back to party chat. Party chat.
Answered my own question.
Hmm.
Oh well, I went back to party chat, saw you were still in game chat, went back to game chat, asked if you were going in party chat, and then I was like, well shit, let me switch back real quick.
Well, had you not been so impatient, you would have heard me say, alright, well, I'm switching back to party chat.
I would have. Now what are you gonna go do?
Sorry, I had to pee. I am gonna let my dogs out, and then I'm gonna do Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Dungeon, and then I'm gonna do Infernal Hordes. Lots of Infernal Hordes. And then I need to get off here and freaking get ready for bed, I guess. Actually, I need to eat and then chill out and then go to bed. Whole process. That way I can get on and start doing the stuff earlier tomorrow. Kind of doing the
Yeah.
podcast today kind of threw me off my whole vibe. I wanted to do it earlier to get it knocked out. That way, I had more time to do stuff. And then like I was in a weird spot, tired, and couldn't sleep. But now that the sun's down and my AC's freaking actually able to cool it off in here, it's like maybe cold air was all I was needing to go to sleep. Maybe that was the problem, because this cold air is making me sleepy. So, you know, I figured out, you know, cracked the code. It was just too fucking hot.
Whenever Damien needs to go eepies, just make sure it's cold.
Yeah. Oh wait, we got 8 minutes to this freaking world boss.
Oh, boss.
Scratch that. We're gonna go play on the Helltide for a little bit. That's what we're gonna do now.
What class requires willpower?
Druid. I mean, they all kind of require willpower for different things, but the one who scales their freaking skill damage off it is the Druid. And then it's dexterity for the rogue and the spiritborn. And then it's intelligence for the sorcerer and the freaking necromancer, and then strength for the barbarian.
I feel like a midget standing next to you. That's it. Time to switch back to my barbarian, so I'm taller than you now. Oh God.
I mean, it's got little man complex bleeding into the game. That's crazy.
Indeed. Oh damn, there's a lot of people at this fucking world boss. Trapped soul. Who's this?
Oh, you're already at the world boss? That's crazy. Actually, I was gonna fight her, but I changed my mind. I don't know how long it'll take me to summon her and all that on this build. I've not hell-tied it. I mean, it should probably be really easy. It's overworld content. But there's the timer to let me know I got 5 minutes. Some bullshit.
Say that again.
Oh, talking about the freaking how the mastery works on this thing. It's like you used to be able to just freaking one shot the thing for the event, but now they made it to where he like goes into mandatory invincible phases. Even though he was technically dead before that shit started. Go wrangle my dogs. Come on, dog dogs. They got it in just in time. I
You
got
did.
plenty
I'm
of
proud of
time
you.
to get water. Maybe.
Shit, why do I have the hiccups so bad?
What did you do?
Drank the Dr. Pepper that was in the cup.
That's why. The trapped air in your stomach.
Listen to this guy come up with logical reasons. Who does he think he is?
A very logical person.
Good night.
It's crazy I hit this world boss for so much less than I hit other stuff in the game.
Same though. I'm also just a weak little fella.
Oh, like I'm hitting thousands to low millions instead of millions to low billions. Like, I just big procced a 12M, and normally that'd have been like 12 bill. You know, they got this thing rocking the earthen bulwark for defenses. But I'm wondering what would happen if I switch that to the one where I constantly crit
Yeah.
and overpower for a period of time when it activates. Well, I think the Earthen Bulwark also procs my resource regeneration thing for activating a defensive skill, because even though it's not a defensive skill from this class, it's still a defensive skill.
When you guys leave. Nami! No, Luffy's gonna be upset.
Right? That's something. Do we have a Nami over here?
Yeah, so Nami was slain by Wandering Death.
Damn.
I don't know.
I don't even see the
How are you
name
gonna
Nami.
explain this to Luffy?
Yeah. I'd hate to be the Wandering Death, though.
Yeah, he isn't gonna be too happy about that.
Well, we got
I'm
bro.
not
Where's
an expert.
Agumon?
I don't know that one.
That's Digimon. OG Digimon. Original. EKY.
Uh,
And then Nami's a necromancer. That's crazy. So I think we're gonna
hey, look
skip
at
the
that.
XP buff and just run a couple of Infernal Hordes. Cause
Yeah,
I don't think I got another hour in me.
understandable.
I don't want to waste my Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Dungeons.
I am also getting a little tired.
Ooh, Greater Collection of Chaos.
Oh, hey, look, I got horse armor.
There you go. Which one did you get?
It was from the tree, the Barding of Sightless Eye.
That sounds cool.
It's not bad looking.
I don't know if I have that one. Okay, nothing in here is worth the crafting. We'll break all this. Let's see, what was it called? Burning a Sightless Eye.
Bard. Yeah.
Oh, a Night Slayer's Garden. Bridal of Scars. Woken Cold Air and the regular Cold Air. And got this Hellborn one. Makes it look like a unicorn. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Hold up. What if I did that with the Ghost Horse? Hey. Earned as an in-game reward from where? Riding a Mount Ariat? Yeah, I don't have that one. So what does that look like? Yeah, there's a barding for that boss we just fought. I know that was for Ashava. I like this bone mail. I know where we get this barding of yeah, freaking Elemental Fury. That's an end game reward. Oh, here. Yeah, the one you got's not bad looking. That's kind of cool.
Okay. I kind of like it.
It would go good with the freaking this horse. Yeah, Temptation. That was pre-order horse for me.
Yeah, well, I didn't pre-order the game.
I did on PC. I just have all my stuff from PC on here. I think I'm gonna run a couple of these and then I'm gonna call it. Yeah, come over here to my circle, Matthew. It's the circle of death. So I'm not gonna get good Aether on this one. Shouldn't have stopped to try to pick you up. No, I can't because the timer's over. It might help you live if you actually like move and dodge and do stuff. They're just sitting there.
I know, but I'm dealing with my cat because she's fighting with me, trying to get up on my chest constantly. Trying to keep having to throw her off.
Because otherwise, there's not really no point in you being in here. You're dead.
I'm gonna be real. You're right. If I leave, that won't fuck any of your shit up, right?
Shouldn't.
Okay. Well, here, let me leave now that I'm up, so it
You
doesn't
can't get XP
possibly
if you're
take it away.
dead.
Right.
You can get project knowledge, but unless you're trying to grind that out.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I got all that stuff. Hopefully that didn't mess any of your stuff up.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed here.
Well, good night. I'll see you.
You have a good rest of your stream, brother, and I will talk to you tomorrow.
Alright.
Alright, later.
No, no. Let's see if I can't turn this around. No, it's just a terrible run. Had a really bad start. Level my glyphs up a little. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I had to get on with my dogs, everyone. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing there. Just messed up my run. Yo, lay down. That's ridiculous. There's nothing out there for you to be barking at. I lost one of my upgrades. I'm sad now. No, you'll go away. Don't cost me one of my upgrades. Go lay down. Hey, they're all now in the 60s, though. Hmm. Wouldn't go let him. Okay. So, shrines are not the way to go. They barely got amalgam summoned. Get off my damn hair. No, then can you quit? God damn it, Arden. Lay down there and stay. There's a 3GA glaive. Damn. Too bad it doesn't work with my build. So. I'm just curious how much I would do just straight thorns and not all my other crap on. Alright, everybody, I think I'm going to call it here. Thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, please hit that like and that subscribe button. I do stream every day. We do stream all kinds of different games on this channel, not just Diablo. We're just in the Diablo thing for the end of this season here. But thank you all, and have a great night.